Yo, 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 yo! Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Hope you all are well. I myself have my left hand exploding. Round of applause. Woo! Yeah, no, my left hand's kind of like cooked right now. I won't lie. I'm probably only gonna be able to play crosswords for like an hour, maybe 2 hours max. But like, yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked, but I really wanted to play Crossworlds. Hence why we have it booted up. Go see a doctor. My name. I'm in America. What doctor? you mean the debt collector? You mean like like Pinball music's nice. We're gonna be playing Crossworlds. We're gonna continue off where we were last time when we were on Crossworlds, where basically we were playing characters, and if they didn't hit top 3 in the leaderboard, we would switch out characters. So actually, Big's still alive, but I'll go ahead and tell you guys which ones are not alive. As I somehow have a memory of this. Omega's dead. Zaz is dead. Metal's dead. Eggpon's dead. Jet's dead. And Patrick's dead. Right now, we're on Big. And honestly, more people are soon to follow the death. Also, they had an update apparently just to give everyone the Sonic Adventure badge. Again. Kind of silly. Hello, I'm a bit under the weather, but I'm here. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you feel better. Yeah, we'll just get started with some Legend competition mode, and hope for our hands to, hang in there. Or should I say, hand in there. Get it? You change the G for a D. Instead of hang, it's hand in there. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Starts doing Orange Justice dance from Fortnite. Ooh, got him. But thank you, Perry. So true. Sorry, I'm going a little bit insane after the go see a doctor comment. What's up, Loki? How you doing? Insert Titus laugh here. Ooh, Coral Town. Is this a decent lobby? Wait, hold on. Yeah, wait. It's decent. We got a couple emeralds, yeah. I thought I recognized some names. Most notably Stamos. And of course, there's Thorn always, but Thorn I didn't notice was actually here until I'm not used to Thorn being Shadow the Hedgehog. This is weird for me. Does Floppies have insurance? Find out next on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, actually, update on my insurance thing. My insurance was gonna go up by $3,000. But we're fine. My sister applied for her own separate insurance, and therefore it's only technically gone up like $100 to $200, which is still more. But I do have insurance, but it doesn't stop you from spending money. The insurance stops you from spending $10,000, $5,000, right? But it doesn't stop you from spending hundreds of dollars at a time each visit. You know, that's where they get you. You know. It's just so you're not spending some crazy high amount. I'm not gonna take the cut. I was not in line for that. We really need to utilize the help here of everyone to catch up. We have no rings. Wow. Okay, so Big might be killed. Wait, Big's gonna be fine. Or so I thought. Apparently. Oh, God. How did I get 5th there? What? I had such a lead there. Wait, I had such a lead, I felt like, compared to other people. Then the lasers came in. 2 lasers came in fact. Even one by a silver player. What? I thought my lead was, like, with the top 3 there. Well, Big's dead, guys. Salute Big out. Who's next? Who's next on the line? Big's dead. Again, you guys can't pick Big, Zaz, Omega, Eggpon, Metal, Jet, or Patrick. They're dead. Who's next? First one to say something. Big freaking died. Silver? Oh. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Big is down. I repeat, Big is down.
Let's go. Hello.
I come into my hubby dying. Oh no, Room Blue Panda. I'm so sorry. No.
Hey.
Yeehaw! 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 Sorry. That's like his only notable voice line, right? That's what he's known for now. It's yeehaw and it's no use.
See you later.
See, none of these are catchy.
Great.
See, he's just so average.
Hello.
The hello's fine.
Hey. Hello.
Hello, hello. He says that in such an enunciation way. A Minecraft world. Yo, someone alt F4'd as soon as Minecraft world appeared. They said, but no, I'm out of here. I really need to get number 1 here, if I can. It's very clear that everyone in this lobby is pushing for a really large lead. I always wondered, why does Silver say yeehaw? He's from the future. Maybe he's like captivated by like, you know, old Western culture. Just because he's from the future doesn't mean he's not. He doesn't have like, you know, the history books. Well, I can't believe I actually hit. I sniped that Knuckles with the bomb. It didn't look like it on my screen, but it actually did happen.
Let's go. This is great.
Okay, wait, Silver's cooking. Oh boy. Whoa. Okay, Silver has so much such like strong handling in the air. It was almost like confusing. I'm scared. No way. Guys, Silver's dead again. I mean, not again, but Silver's dead. Toe said, I thankfully reached 65 stream streak. Yup. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Toe. Hi, Fiddle. How you doing? You should be scared. Yeah, I can't believe... That's so sad. Lucky no one monster trucked you. I mean, was it really lucky? Silver still died. He didn't make top 3. He's still dead. All right, guys, who's next? Silver's dead. Big's dead. Zaz is dead. Omega's dead. Eggpawn's dead. Metal's dead. Jet's dead. And Patrick's dead. Hatsune Miku next? I'm sure she'll last long. Someone said Hatsune Miku first. We're going Hatsune Miku. Okay, hold on. We're gonna choose a different board though. I always liked Hatsune Miku on my Hammerhead Shark board, so we're gonna go Hammerhead Shark board. Okay, guys, if Miku does not stay top 3, Miku dies. We must have Miku get top 3. It must happen. Let's see how long your fave will last. Oh god.
I'm leaving.
Oh god. It might be cooked. Also, Soretso, how are you doing today? I need to cook really, really hard here. This is like one of the hardest this is one of the hardest levels to win on when everyone knows what they're doing. And we have a very, very knowledgeable lobby here. A very, very like big-brained lobby. I'm scared. Suffer from ranking? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. So I went from 2050 all the way down to 1920. And that was brutal. I understand the pain. I have since climbed back up quite a bit. I messed up my snap drift a little bit there. But it's okay. I think we have more rings than most of them do. I could be mistaken though. Hold it, hold it. Yo, we'll take it. Second place. That's huge. Did you mod the Sonic Colors remixes to the original ones? No. I don't have any mods installed right now. Not a single one. Dompa with everyone front running is kind of scary. Yeah. I didn't go full ultimate charge build. Had to ditch level 2, 3 for Slipstream Bounty, but problems when everyone stack weight, slime, boom boo, one at a time. Can't dodge the third attack. Always got hit unless I had a shield. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Strezzo. I don't know why I added a T there. Strezzo. I know exactly what you mean. And it's actually one of my biggest complaints about this game is that, like, in Mario Kart, you only have 2 things to worry about. And in this game, you have those 3 things to worry about. And then it goes into, as well, in Mario Kart, you have a red shell to worry about. In this game, you have green gloves, you have slicers, and you have red gloves to worry about. It's pretty brutal. Plus 10 per second is such a blessing, right? I kind of, like, you know, this is why Miku's the best. And Miku won't die. Miku never dies! Miku! Hatsune Miku! Hatsune Miku! Miku will live. Miku will live. Despite having 24 playable racers, Mario Kart World seems to be rather tame in comparison sometimes. Yes. That is actually a good thing to point out as well. I think due to the fact that there are so many insane shortcuts, the skill ceiling's way high, and therefore, like, people can get some pretty significant leads despite the items, even if you're hit a bunch of times. This game doesn't have very crazy shortcuts. Like, again, the craziest one's Coral Town cut, and that's kind of like, you know, super easy to hit and everyone can hit it. It's not a really high skill ceiling. It's just like understand the line to take and you're fine. Guys, this one might be cooked, I won't lie. Not if someone pushes you off. Yeah, but at that point, you kind of make the decision. Do I want to continue the coral cut skip? Or do I want to just take the regular route? You don't lose that much time on the regular route, right? You just gain a good chunk of time on the skip, you know? What's more important in Coral Town, funny enough, is actually the ending cut. The ending cut, if you don't get the ending cut with like a boost wisp or something, that's where things go wrong. that's like the truth. That's the truth nuke right there. I don't have a boost Swift, which is why I slowed down, but wow, everyone else is so split up right now. Look at how many people passed me because they had lasers and stuff. I'm holding this. Let's go! First place! First place! First place! It's so annoying when you're not getting items you want. Yeah, that's the RNG of this game. You know, it happens. I feel like with every kart racer that's meant to be an arcade, item-based kart racer, there's a percentage of skill and there's a percentage of luck. I would say that this game right now is 70% skill, 30% luck. And that you know, I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. I think that the luck needs to be toned down a little bit more. I'd like to see a little bit more of like a 25%, 20% luck. Everything else skill. The worst item to get near end is Void. Yes. Oh my god, the Void needs a buff really badly. Guys, can we nerf every single item in this game except for Void and just buff Void? That's why you use Item Switch. Yeah, Item Switch is a really good gadget to have. It's just pretty expensive gadget-wise. Nah, F it, buff Bomb. Guys, I would love for them to buff Bomb. Bomb's hilarious. Bless. It's funny, Pari, you don't even need to do the exclamation point. You can just do bless. You can say angel and a hot dog and it'll work. Use code floppies. Thanks, Para. I appreciate it. When I anger getting demote bomb build is wait. Oh yeah, like the extra explodey bomb.
How's it going?
If you become angry, slapping on that quick charge bomb. Which one is it? Yeah, this one. Short fuse. That's when you get really angry. Para, I'm excited for Repo on Monday. Yeah, attack chance up. You got to go all out if you're gonna do it. Oh. Well then. Thank you, Crossworlds. For me, when I get really angry, all I do is I turn on some like banger music and I'm just like, okay, we're racing to this now. And I'll have like His World blasting in my ear. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, truly. Me and a friend had a lot of DCs earlier. The servers might be struggling at the moment, which is weird, you know. Them doing server maintenance to simply fix the decal thing is really funny. Right after a patch is crazy. Para, I try to look at the patch notes. There was nothing in there that was like notable. Like did you read the patch notes? I can read them out to you. It's crazy. Patch summary. Fix an issue where the Sonic Adventure decal would disappear after restarting the game. Fix several other issues. That's it. That was the patch. That was the patch. You thought there was more? No, that was it. What do you mean several other issues? No. It says certain tracks in the jukebox may disappear after inputting specific commands. This issue will be addressed in a future patch. They didn't even patch it, Para. They just said that they will. I mean, honestly, I didn't expect anything from that patch, but I just found it really hilarious. I thought it was over the adventure decal because a lot of people were upset they couldn't use the adventure decal. So, you know, they patched that back in, you know, they're like, okay, everyone, here's your adventure decals. Sorry, something happened with our system with allowing us to give you guys the decals that we were trying to give you. Fair enough. That's fine, you know, but I love how everyone was expecting some crazy balance patch again. Like they're like, oh, level 4 so bad. Like we need to patch level 4 now. It's a hot fix. It's gonna be a hot fix patch. And like, guys, it was not a hot fix patch. It was not. Uh-oh. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, like, I swear, the people that, like, keep on, like, trying to have hotfix patches, like, clearly are so delusional. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired of getting this damn monster truck. I need something better than a monster truck. Give me like a laser. Or a triple boost. Yes. Now I can take this cut. Let's go! We made the 3rd place! We did it! Miku lives! Miku lives again! Same people that thought we were gonna get a new Sonic model during TGA. Wait, people thought we were gonna get a new Sonic model during TGA? Nah, I thought we were gonna get like a CGI reveal of a game. Like, you know how they did like the oh my god, Sonic stepping. Oh no, whoosh, logo. Like that was it. Like I thought that's what we were gonna get. People were betting their souls. That's crazy. Sorry guys, but level 4 is dev approved. I think it is dev approved. Because it is the healthiest state the game has right now. it's better to balance things in regards to level 4 than have everyone change how they've been learning how to play the game. This is very true. This is actually a very healthy way to develop a game, is you find what everyone loves to play, what everyone feels like they have to play, and make everything feel more like that, right? So I do hope that we do balance the game in regards to level 4 versus having everyone change their play styles to be something different. It's matchmaking quick. R2D2. Was that quick to you? Was that quick to you? It's pretty fast. Matchmaking is like hella fast in this game, and I highly recommend the game. It's my favorite kart racer of all time. Favorite racing game of all time, actually. I'm getting a bit better at bagging, but still need to... oh my god. My message just got paused. So you didn't pay much, at the Game Awards, that's why it lost. Yeah, they didn't spend money. This might be top 5 Sonic games for me. Yeah, Par, I'm on the same boat. I think genuinely this is top 3 Sonic games for me. Unironically, I've put so many hours into it. Can't wait to put out the video that has the effects they had on you. Yeah, it's gonna be a really good video. Definitely one to share around, you know. Waiting on one more submission. Nice. I think something to keep in mind. That's a very good content piece that kind of hooks in a lot of I would say like the content creator perspective, you know, of I should have just used the tornado. Actually, no, I'm actually glad I didn't. We were in an auto segment regardless. We'll simply save it. I didn't know how long my shield was gonna last there. I think it's a great content piece for the creators themselves, you know? It kind of gives people a perspective of like, wow, yeah, no, this is something special, you know, to remember by. That's what really like stuck for me. When you sent me the draft stuff, or like the blank screen version. the unfinished version. I'm kind of scared right now, I won't lie. I saw a triple boost Wisp, which will be strong. No! Miku's dead! No! Off of that! Off of that! Miku died! No! No, Miku died! Miku had a good run, though. I'm actually happy with her run. Miku had a good run. She gave me over 10 points, honestly. Like, I'm so proud of Miku. I'm so proud of Miku. Guys, who's next? Who's next? First one in chat. First one in chat. Knuckles. All right.
Yo, let's go.
Guys, we're playing meta now. We're playing meta. This is meta now. We're playing as the comp meta abuser's best character. It is the best character in the game. I swear it, you get boost way faster than everybody else. You could almost have boost forever. You could almost have boost forever, I swear. God's strongest soldier still playing without mods. Yeah, here I am. Hi. Hi, Class A Maverick. Guys, I swear, Knuckles, if you're not using Knuckles, you're basically throwing your games. The cream car is so cute. It is really good, actually. I like it a lot. It's really good. You need Type J also for it to be meta. Loki, I don't care about the bit that much. Like the cream car? Oh, I put my controller down to, like, not explode my carpal tunnel after I'm done doing my stuff. I can't like people much anymore. Sup, Floppies? With Surge being added to Rumble, I have my welcome home Surge for when she gets added to Crossworlds. Yes, dude. Surge is definitely coming to Crossworlds now. Now that Surge has been added to Rumble, there's no way. Blows up! You say that, but B-movie script. Listen. The B-movie... Okay, guys. That Type J better be doing something for the Knuckles players, because I swear this does not feel any different. This does not feel any different than any other characters I've been switching characters like constantly. This feels like the most average, like. Yo, people were all switching their characters to be Knuckles. People were switching their characters to be Knuckles over the fact that it had the best stat line. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Listen, I love Knuckles, okay? I really love Knuckles. He's part of my favorite Sonic characters, right? But y'all were glazing him so much. Gotta love snap drifting. Oh my god. That's okay. Oh my god, guys. I'm not gonna lie, this is a really stressful ending here. Hey, we'll take third. We'll take third. I don't care. That was such a stressful ending. I was holding my breath. It will be really embarrassing if Sega decides not to add her and I have to take down that banner. Oh no. People just really like Knuckles, I swear. Right. MIKU and Knuckles have the same boost stats, so they'll charge drift at the same rate. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, everyone started switching to Knuckles. I never understood that. Power / boost stats. No, I get that, but like, I didn't notice anything different throughout that race. And I play a bunch of different characters. Do you guys know who Alana Fitzgerald is? Elena Fitzgerald. No. The voice of Mel in Gaslight District. No. She should be the official voice for Surge. I have heard Gaslight District. So I could see that, yeah. I think that Surge just needs someone who's a little bit crazy, you know, as a voice actor. Vector has better stats than Knuckles. Same boost, plus 1 more power. He's just so tall that you can't see anything. That's crazy. We're shooting characters again? Yeah, we are. Sorry, I'm really behind in chat. I'm trying to catch up here. I'm trying to catch up. I think it's funny how level 4 players do all this sweating just to keep first. Meanwhile, quick recovery and slipstream will keep you pretty close to front just by existing. Yeah. You don't lose rings if bumped more often with a higher boost stat. Can we have a Sonic character with an accent, please? True. I think it'd be really funny. We get a voice actor for Surge, and it's like nothing that anyone ever expected. Okay. We can continue now. I'm caught up with chat. I'm sorry, guys. I was racing my heart out during that race. Knuckles lives. Knuckles continues to live, guys. Sarge with a Boston accent? That's crazy. What if they gave Surge a Russian accent? I found a random comic duck from Belle from IDW, and I got jump scared by her having a thick Russian accent. Oh my god, wait, Para, I swear, I swear, I didn't read your message yet. I swear I didn't read your message yet. I swear I didn't read your message yet. No, I didn't read, I did not read your message yet. Dude, the timing on that. No, what, that is so insane. That is so insane. Oh my god, that's really funny. Shared brain cell, yeah. Just slap a Russian accent on characters that are like, you know, like you know when a character's supposed to have a Russian accent, you know? Like they have this like coolness to them, you know, like how Magic is, you know? Magic has a very clear Russian accent. But it's really funny when it's like, you know, it's not meant to be there. You don't expect it at all. Yo, Magic mention? Yeah, Magic mention. I love Magic, by the way. Bruh! I'm just trying to play my game. Guys, my water's at my bed, so I'm gonna go get up and get my water. I'm thirsty! What if I, like, took, like, really big stomps, like, when I'm walking, like... I'm, like, I'm, like, slightly underweight. I say slightly because of, like... I am slightly underweight, but like I think it's funny, like if every time I got up I just started stomping and people kind of like get their own perception of what I look like or what I've become to look like changes just based off the stomps. That'd be kind of crazy. Like, and the next time I do a face reveal, I just, like, look the same as I did, like, when I last did one. Guys, is it weird that I'm picking water palette? No. Is it weird that I'm not picking water palettes and I'm picking sand road? Is this weird that I'm picking sand road? It is hella weird I'm picking sand road. Wait, what's this lobby like? Yeah, I feel like, I've gotten really good at front-running Sand Road compared to these other maps here. Sand Road has just been picked so many times for me that I've gotten really good at it. Yo, what's up, Icy60? Hope you're doing all right today. Good luck, have fun. Sand Road is fun if you can break away. Yeah. This is going to be tough, though. I think it's just going to be the three of us way up front. Guys, we can all agree to not use items, right? We can just let the best racer win. I managed to get from first from 6 to with just 3 King Wisp, yeah. I mean, it's kind of the most important item to pull. It's that triple King Wisp. Guys, it's the Pope! Yeah, I'm not gonna shortcut. I guarantee you they do not have 100 rings like I do. No, not the floppy socks soy jack. That's crazy. I'm simply taking my time here. No way. That did not just happen. Dude, what? What are we doing? Tornadoing there. What are we doing? I swear they have something against me. Well, Knuckles died. Guys, salute Knuckles. He's dead.
Next time. Next time.
Dude, Tornado needs to get nerfed. I hate Tornado. I hate Tornado so bad. Goodbye, Knuckles. It's Jover. Also, someone kazoo karaoke Diamonds in the Sky from Sonic R. Okay. By someone, I mean Zealot Para. So we're gonna go back to main menu and get this done. Whew. Okay. I'm not ready for this. See, this is a hard thing. As if I'm not someone, you'll kill it. I don't think so. Because of Sonic R, what makes Sonic R special is these sort of really digital, you know, like, I don't know, like, you can't really replicate that, especially on a kazoo, so I'm gonna get cooked here. I'm cooked. Okay, okay. Let's do this. Oh my god. I was losing breath there. Holy moly. Oh my god. Thank you, guys. Thank you. While that was happening, Sonic Rumble trailer. Wait, there's a new Sonic Rumble trailer? Why are they so late with this? What is this? Hello? Wait, hold on. I gotta put this on. I have to put this on screen in full screen mode. Hold on. This is actually insane. Wait, guys. You'll see in a second. No one search it. We'll watch it together. We'll watch it together. We'll watch it together. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. I have to full screen it. Oh, it's because of this. There we go. My dang full screening's broken, by the way. You can see all the edges there. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, let me try to fix it. It will not fix. I don't know what the deal is. It's a Firefox issue. I searched it. But hey, this is fine. This works. All right. Are you ready? Holy crap, the quality is terrible. Hold on. Why is it such a good quality trailer? Why is it actually peak? Godzilla! 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 Run, Sonic, run! No, Gleam's gonna get you! Tails, no! Vector, no! Godzilla! Wow, guys, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful, guys. That was peak, low key. That was peak. Yo, that's actually crazy. That was insane. Just realized two different chatters had Fidel emotes. Yo, Para, were you here when Fidel stopped by my stream? It was so funny. Oh my god. Also, Knuckles is dead. Can someone give me a recommendation who to play next? Knuckles freaking died. Yo, that's my goat. Vector? Okay, Vector it is. Here we go. What did he say? Okay. So, okay, we were both playing Legend Comp, okay? And, you know, people were like, oh, Games Cage is in your game. I was like, oh, he is. And then I was like, okay, you know, let's have a good race, you know, my typical thing, right? And we're in the middle of the race, right? And Games Cage is in front of me, or like, we're like next to me. We're like trading spots, front, back. And I said, I need to break away. Games Cage, I'm so sorry. I really don't mean to do this. And I hit the brake button and I threw a glove at him and then I continue moving forward. and then he appeared. And then he appeared in my chat. And I said, I'm so sorry. And he said, you're not sorry. I'm like, I am sorry. It was part of the game. I was like, no shot. Man. Oh my god. Found an imposter in ranked. Zuba, what do you mean by imposter? Who is 1897? That's the bite of 97. Yo, what's up, 64? I tell you, Floppy's intentions are so evil. Fast Games, I thought you were on my team. Check Discord. Wait, there straight up is an imposter. What? Wait, they don't even have the right spacing of the name. Look, the spacing's wrong. I have a space after Floppy's bracket, then space TTV. You actually found an imposter. Yo. Who? I bet that's Toe.
Yes.
I bet that's Toe. No, Toe's higher. Wait, it's not Toe. Wait, who has my same name? Who is it? And they're at least winning, but like, or they didn't win. Okay, well, wait, that's a pregame leaderboard thing. Wait, someone's my imposter. What is going on? They were using digital knuckles. If you guys are curious, you can check out the Discord. !Discord if you want to join. An imposter among us. Yep, guys, it might be time to play Among Us. This might be the call to action. All right, here we go.
One of our biggest cases
Yeah, Minecraft did get the spear update. Minecraft is chilling with the new spear update. I'm not the biggest fan of the addition of the spear, the way it was added. I don't like removal of hunger or mass durability removal and stuff like that. I get they're trying to find a way to balance it, but I feel like they're going a entirely different direction than I would have gone with balancing things. What channel is it in? The Crossroads channel. Make sure you right-click the Discord and make sure you have all channels shown. He might know everything you're gonna do, but that means you should know everything he's going to do. Strange, isn't it? Yep. Now that I know there's an imposter, I'm gonna second guess when I see you in game. Help! If you picked Hidden World, you would have been screwed. What is happening? Why am I so far ahead? Wait, why am I so far ahead? I found the imposter. It's Finn. It's Finn? Wait.
That's why you leave it to the pros.
Lore accurate vector impressing vanilla. That's crazy. Oh my god, Finn is a Floppy's imposter. Yo, Finn, you imposter. They put the TTV in, so literally free promo. Yeah, it is free promo. I can't complain. But what the hell? My likeness. You're making me look bad while racing. Good. Damn, Finn. Damn. My brand. People know me as the goated racer, but now they're gonna know me as goated, but not as much as goated as me racer. Identity theft is no joke. It's okay. He'll never have Floppies as his name on Twitch. Nice save there. What do you mean, Class A Maverick? He's slandering your name. Guys, it's all silly. It's all silliness. By the way, I could get rid of it if you for real care. I don't care. I don't care. You can keep it. There's two! I found you, faker! Faker? It's the faker! It's him! Which one's the real one? They know I'm the real one based on my board, by the way. They know I use hot dog board, hammerhead board, narwhal board, or manta board. And they're all custom made. Custom made. Only one person in the world has them. I need to pull my pizza out of the oven. This needs to stop being so funny. Help. The vector swap is crazy, yeah. Guys, if there's 2 of us running in, that means more people will be inclined to click onto the stream because they'll be like, who the flip is this guy? There's 2 of them. Yo, Vector is so animated, guys. He's so like wobbly. Which one is the real floppies? Oh no, that's a good question. Here we go. Both are fake. Floppies died long ago on the peak during the 6th ascension. That's crazy. Mimi's faking my death now. Or is she? If I just went the regular way, that would have not hit me. I kind of upset myself sometimes. Let's go! I'm the real floppies! You can't beat me!
Leave it to the pros.
Yeah, I've never picked Vector. I never noticed how animated he is. Yeah, he's super animated. No, I'm sleep deprived. That's what I am. I did an all-nighter after you ended stream. It was so effing late for me, so I'm so tired of going to bed at an ungodly hours to wake up mid/late afternoon. Oh no, Mimi. Evan, we balled and stayed up. Just got a 3-hour nap during today and rest my eyes. Oh, I hope you're okay, Mimi. Survive. Top 2. Hey, GG's. Hey, that's 2 names. That's 2 floppies TTVs up at the top, guys. Let's keep it going. That race result screen is so sauce. It's gonna look like I'm hacking. I've been getting awful sleep too. Ugh. Oh no. What's up, Edgar? Bless. Yes, bless. 2 floppies equals a blessing. Yes, we're a blessing. Because of that's what a pack of narwhals is called. A group of narwhals is called a blessing. Just a bit drowsy, but I'm alright. Okay, that's good. That's good. I didn't try to join your lobby. I was simply playing the game.
How's it going?
Also, by the way, Vector's crushing the lobbies right now. Hi, Shadow Dark. Hope you're doing all right today. I'm doing all right myself. The imposter again. I can't let them beat me. With the power of... Where did he go? With the power of better internet, I'll overcome my imposter. I just woke up. Why are there 2 floppies? Finn decided to be floppies TTV as well. Imposter was taking out bag, yeah. Sad part is, since you're in ranked, I can't troll you with my name as Floppies because I'm bronze. No, Para, you can make it to Emerald, I believe. Also, Floppy, what do you mean Rumble gets an effing gets a Godzilla ab on my collab on my effing birthday? I don't know, but you got a pretty cool trailer for it. Wait, which day is your birthday? Oh my god. Sorry guys. I got added on the Sonic Rumble Discord. I assume December 22nd, but is it? It's not today, right? Like, you're not saying because of the trailer release today. Surely. Wait, yeah, it is the 22nd. Oh my god, wait, I remember. I'm so bad with birthdays. It is the 22nd because that's when we were having the whole winter talk with like, when does winter actually start? That's gonna be the only way. That's gonna be the only reference I have now to remember your birthday. It's because the Godzilla collab was on the 22nd. I hate everything. Do you not like Godzilla? The day right before. Oh, okay, yeah. Guys, I'm not gonna count this one low-key. Cause like... Wait. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm not counting this one. I'll let Vector live again because I wasn't moving at the start of the race, which is really bad to do on Dampa. That's my bad. No, I just wasn't moving because I wanted to see the. I wanted to see what Sonic Rumble team was trying to tell the creator program. Oh boy, guys, there's rules. I don't think I'm gonna play Sonic Rumble later today. No. There's rules. Don't goon to Godzilla. No, okay. There's gonna be a beta build branch to check out the update early for the creators. I believe it's tomorrow or something. And then on top of that, they're basically saying not to monetize any of your videos in relation to Godzilla. To not run into any copyright claims. This of course has to do with the early on thing. Yeah, I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. I won't lie. It says, I'll read it out. It says, important, please read. Due to the nature of this collaboration, we ask the creators not monetize Sonic Rumble videos or streams featuring Godzilla crossover event content to avoid any risk of copyright claims. So wait, you're telling me that I can be copyrighted for simply playing Godzilla in Sonic Rumble? Yeah, exactly, Mimi. Floppies but better? Who's Floppies but better? Finn, I cannot believe you're just switching your name so much like this. No, it's definitely not a decision by the Rumble team. It's Rumble team trying to protect the creators off of what the collaboration rights are, so to say. Basically, there might be Godzilla music or something, or, you know, things like that. So they're like basically saying, you know, if you monetize your video, you could get copyright claimed, and you might have to, like, you know, the money that you might think you're earning is going to be money that they're earning. It's an awkward situation when you're doing collabs. No, I was gonna release that level 4. Please tell me that hits him. Yo, I think that hit him! Or he hit the cones. I can't tell whether it was desync, him getting hit by the thing, or him hitting the cones. Desync's a weird animal. I think it's just funny because you genuinely can't stop monetization on Twitch. They said even for streams, but I don't think they understand that, like, it's obligated that if you're an affiliate, you make money like off your Twitch streams. Like, what are they talking about? Maybe mute the game. I have no clue. Come on, game. Please don't kill me. No! Dude, why is he able to catch up to me like that? Hello? What are we doing, game? Dude, this is why I hate Radical Highway. Hello? Can you believe this? Oh my god.
That wasn't a practice run.
Bro. But, like... Okay, Vector's dead first off. Why did he, like, all of a sudden teleport next to me? Did you guys see that? He just, like, the shadow teleported next to me on the right and then pushed me off on the left. I'm freaking Vector. What are we doing? What do you mean I'm getting pushed? Who's next? Who's next? Vector got shot. Who's next? Who's next? Patrick's shot already. Zavok? Okay.
Let us begin.
Ace Phoenix, that was you? You killed me? You pushed me off on the left? You don't understand how bad that hurt. You don't understand. This damn floppy's butt bet. Butt bet. What does he mean by butt bet? I'm sorry. It's okay, Ace Phoenix. GG's. You were ahead of me. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It teleported you right next to me all of a sudden, and then it pushed me off. Just typical Radical Highway, which is why it's the bad map. But bet. But bet. It says but bet. I agree. It's not my favorite either. Yeah. F bots. Yeah, bots do suck in this game. Ooh. Wait, we're cooking. We're cooking. Please, for the love of everything. Can we stop with this track today? There's one thing that's valid to crash out about in this game, and it's freaking Radical Highway. What do you mean I'm going this high? Why did look at why did I go that high compared to everyone else? What are we doing? Look at how much everyone caught up to me after that. Why are they faster than me? Okay.
Acceptable.
Oh, wait, we actually got first there. Oh my God. Oh, thank God. Some points back. Let's go. Let's go. All right, continue. Zavok is built like a Lego. he looks like the texturing they gave him and everything looks exactly like when you put a Lego into light. Like just a decently lit room, you know? It looks like a Lego. You're not wrong. Thanks for giving me score a help. That Blaze used for Monster Truck too soon? Yeah. So if you beat Floppies but better, are you Floppies but better? Yes. Finn, how many AI characters do you have? Did you glitch in your tickets? I guess I don't really spend mine. Maybe I should go back and like spend my tickets for real, for real. Or you played the game? I don't know. I just saw 2, and I only have 1. Or wait, maybe I have 2. How many do I have? How many AI characters? Floppy's assuming the worst out of people? Okay, Para. The way you can tell you don't mod the game because you only have 2 AI racers, yeah. I have 4 because I want all of them. I really need to get more of I need to spend my tickets. That's what I need to do. I swear I have a bunch of tickets that I just don't spend. Huh? Good thing it was only first lap, right? Oh my god, that was such a beautiful laser wisp. I needed to use it there because there's like not many other places I can use it here. Well, you win some, you lose some. By the way, can't level 4 that. That's how you get rid of a tornado. I knew he couldn't level 4 that. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We're big brained. Hi, Chia! Did you know if you get a 5-stream streak on Floppy's channel, you immediately get teleported to Radical Highway? Wait, no! That's silly, Chia. Wait, let's see how many AI characters I can get. Oh, plus 11? Yo, that's so massive. GG's. The air drift glitch correctly? What is an air drift glitch? What are we talking about now? You're just making up tech. I can get 10 AIs right now? You're kidding. No, I only have 30,000. Doesn't it cost like a lot to get to the AI? Thank you so much, Gia. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. It's real tech. I do it. You do it sometimes, but you release instead of holding. I always hold the drift. What? I do air tricks on the ground. What? You don't have a single one? I only have Espio maxed out. Wait. Oh, I think I have big AI. Does that mean I have big AI? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have big AI. Okay, so I have big AI. Okay, so I have Espio and big AI. You can hit a triple Florbus on a Potos by smashing item button with a boost whisk on March 17th on a Tuesday, a Thursday. Yeah, so true. Okay, guys. I did promise a leveled up Charmy for reading the entire B-movie script while playing Legend Comp and going positive. So, we have to get Charmy AI. What is it, like 3,000 each? Wait, no, I don't want to do max. What am I doing? Is it 3,000 each? Yeah, it's 3,000 each. I think 3,000 is perfect. Okay. Wait, let's see if we can get them all. I just want to double check. Let's see. 2,900, right? Okay, yeah, 3,000. I did see the Sonic Rumble update coming soon. I did. Nice. How are you doing today, Minty? PlayStation Blog Award Crossroads for Best Sports Game of 2025. Awesome. Forza Horizon 5? Obviously. That game's mid. There we go. We got AI Sonic, AI Tails. Wait, guys. I just realized something. Maybe I want to save my tickets for Whisper. Because Whisper might actually get a slot. Same with Tangle. It's low-key copium. I doubt it. I don't know. No, they gonna be casts? Yeah, I do think they're gonna be rivals in Race Park. For like the new gadgets that have come out over the time. Highest of copiums. Getting stickers only. Guys. One can hope, okay? God. I ain't downloading no mods. I'm tired of the mods. Everyone's like, mod this, mod that. And I'm like, what if I didn't? Now it feels wrong to not have Knuckles AI. Maybe I should get Knuckles AI so I have like the three of them AI'd up, right? Wait, I get stickers? Oh, I forgot you had stickers. That's right. I literally watched as it gave me stickers and I forgot. I'm desperate for costumes in this game. Yeah, maybe I should save my tickets. I hope the costumes cost real money. That way I can give Sega some more hard-earned money of mine. I used an auto-translate extension so I could vote in that survey. Why am I getting bonked? Edgar, why'd you bonk me? What's going on?
Oh,
How much did Sega pay you to say that?
Stinks!
Nothing. I see Knuckles got shot. Anyone else? I'll go through everyone who's been shot. Knuckles been shot. Big's been shot. Silver's been shot. Omega's been shot. Vector's been shot. Zaz has been shot. Metal Sonic's been shot. Eggpon's been shot. Jet's been shot. And Patrick's been shot. And Miku. Miku's been shot too. In the survey, they specifically asked what type of paid DLC we want, and costumes is one of the options, but they never asked if we wanted it free. The ideal situation to me is costumes being festival rewards or adding them to a race park. Yeah, I think that they need more race park rewards, I won't lie. And they also need to allow multiple people to earn the same rewards out of race park versus it just being the host. They do need to add more things in Race Park to warrant that one achievement that's like, do this many races in Race Park, and it's like super absurd and crazy and stupid. Floppies, but better. Hey, I'll have you know that I won't let floppies, but better beat me. I'll keep my crown as the best floppies. Sigh. Oh my god. That tornado almost hit me. I need to somehow catch up to the rest of the pack here. I can't even remember which course I was racing on. This is bad. I'm trying to think if this is a good item to have or not. Well, it's better than having no item, right? Oh, wait, this is beautiful. Guys, my ADHD is so bad, I can't... I can't even remember which course I was on. I'm better. Just got out of class for this year and entered the winter holidays. Life is good. Hell yeah, Insanity. If the classes ended early, then the holidays start early. Neat. Chat, what are your thoughts on Lana Lynn? I see some hate for her that I'm unsure is totally justified. I'm still trying to form my thoughts on her actions. I'm not 100% caught up on IDW, so I can't really say anything on that. I was kind of like recently, not fully recently introduced, but like semi-recently. She hasn't had enough time, essentially. I do that too. I forget the chorus, literally. I'm thinking so. I think her not trusting Whisper and Silver immediately when they were sussing out Duo was a little much, but her not trusting them after he intentionally made it look like Silver hurt him made sense. I see, I'm caught up to that point, and that's why I kind of just don't really like Lana Lynn. She's just too... I don't know, like, she puts trust equally to people, and I think that's a bad thing to do. I think that you should trust the people that you know are, you know, they have credibility to them. Toxic sportsmanship floppies. Hold on, let me go main menu. Who is the AI Zavik guy? It's Finn. That was intended by the writers, I think. She developed later, learning from her mistakes. That seems to be the intention anyway. Yeah, but like, I don't know. If someone's making some pretty drastic mistakes enough to, you know, let's say not trust people that is trusted by Sonic himself, I feel like that's like, you know, who's really good and bad here, you know? Like there's some certain people that should be trusted at full, you know, at all times, and it becomes like kind of stupid. It's like when a character doesn't trust people that have been around the times for long enough, it's just so weird to me. Like it's like not trusting experience. I think her arc is learning to be a good leader, which is why I'm not as hard on her as others. She's making a lot of rookie mistakes. Yeah, keep in mind she's new to this. Jewel had to learn from this arc too. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing though. You know, there are some people that are meant to start off as a leader, and there are other people that are not. And I feel like when you make the mistake as bad as that and not have like true repercussions or like a new like switch of how to do things, you know, like I don't know, I feel like she didn't really do anything to compensate for the fact that she like kind of like threw a blind side to like the people that she should have been trusting. I feel like that makes her very untrustworthy. I think sometimes people confuse a character making mistakes that tell a good story with bad writing. Again, I need to develop my thoughts on Lana a little more before I decide which it is. I could be a mix of both, yeah. It is kind of stupid how she doesn't trust the people Sonic trusts. Yeah, at the same time, Sonic isn't the most responsible, and she is the leader of the team, so her say is the final word. Okay, but like, hear me out. When you have someone like Surge and Kit be brought in, right? And they're treated with the suspicion and sort of the same, but like, you know, they can build trust and stuff like that, but it's like over time. But then you have, you know, the mimic comes in and you have to treat him right. You have to treat him right. It's like, it's a little bit weird. I'm just here and taking the lore as it's discussed. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, wait, I haven't read the Metal Virus arc in a while. Wasn't it that Eggman truly was delusional for a moment, and then it switched off because of an ulterior thing? He got amnesia. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Starline brought him back to his evil ways. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Eggman was good. Sonic was right to trust Eggman. Exactly, though, Mimi. Like, Eggman was to be trusted. Also, by the way, okay, guys, I'm gonna go into lore depths of which you guys will not understand my perspective of Eggman and Sonic. Why does Sonic keep letting Eggman keep going and keep trying to help him? Why does Sonic keep doing this? Why is he okay with accepting Eggman when he gets amnesia and stuff like that? Because Eggman is genuinely insane. He's genuinely insane. He genuinely needs help, right? And you know, if we know anything about past Sonic lore, now, whether or not this lore still holds up today, as it did before, but Eggman is evil because failed science experiments, right? And in this case, Sonic and Eggman should have known each other for a long time, right? And for reference, Eggman is meant to be kind of the reason why Sonic has speed. They're kind of altering it to be like, oh, Sonic was born with the speed. But I believe in the lore, okay? I believe in the lore where Eggman and Sonic were once, you know, like Sonic was experimented on, which gave him speed, and Eggman was failed science experiment, which made him evil, right? And I believe that Sonic is not stopping Eggman to the degree he should because of the fact that he knows that Eggman can come back, you know, eventually. You know, there is a chance that, you know, Eggman could be good again, you know, and he keeps giving him these opportunities, these chances. That's why during the Metal Virus arc, I actually really like the writing in the Metal Virus arc, because it shows that Sonic, while he can't let go of evil Eggman entirely, he's willing to move past it and give Eggman another chance and be like, well, like, you know, look at all the good he's doing for everyone, you know? I have to move past this and let him be, you know? And it reminds, okay, Par said it reminds me of how Batman wants to help the villains he puts in Arkham. He wants them to get better. Yes, and it also reminds me of The Flash, too. The Flash does the exact same thing, and I think it's a really beautiful way of writing Sonic as a character and Eggman as a character. Eggman used to be good. Eggman used to be helping everybody, but due to failed science, he became evil. And the best way to destroy evil is to befriend evil, right? It's to befriend them and make them not evil anymore. And that's what I'm sure Sonic hopes to do. But, you know, there's only so much you can do. And I imagine, you know, he's got a whole back, you know, experiment with Tails and stuff like. And you see Eggman chooses the right choice multiple times. Even in Sonic Frontiers, Eggman and Sonic team up during the final DLC and stuff. Eggman stated multiple times he does not want to be good in any way. Well, that's what happens with a failed science experiment, you know? It's not what he what he wanted before was not to be evil. He wanted to do good. But then, with failed science experiment, now all he wants is the opposite. Now, that's, you know, whether or not you want to fix that or not, you got to make that choice up, you know? Because in ways, it's altering the person itself, you know? It's weird. It's weird. Eggman wasn't evil, Mr. Tinker. When he lost his memory, he was no threat to anyone, despite the suspicious references to Eggman. Shadow and Espio didn't want to take any chances. Sonic wants to give everyone the freedom to do what they desire, as long as they aren't oppressing others. Exactly. Sonic is delusional. He's not. I think Sonic actually has a very, very good understanding of the situation. I think that, again, when it comes to Sonic, he's someone I look up to at such a high degree because of the way that he handles these written story situations where it's really he clears all sides of the corners, right? Obviously, like, obviously he knows that, like, you saw what happened with Mr. Tinker, right? If Eggman was to get to a state where he was really, truly helpful again, it would save so many people and advance the world so much faster with him just being a good guy, you know? Which is why it's not something you just want to kill and send off, you know? Sonic's not afraid. Sonic's not afraid to be, like, the villain, so to say, and, like, kill off things and, like... He's not afraid to do that. Sonic be killing things, be exploding things and destroying stuff, right? You know? But he does it in a way where it's like he thinks it to be worth the wait, you know? Listen, I'll make it simple for you. I don't agree with Sonic's ways of dealing with things. That's fair. You don't have to. Yeah, I mean, again, the reason why I look up to Sonic is that he gives these people the chance, right? He gives these people the chance, and he says, I'll deal with the repercussions afterwards, but they at least need that chance. And I feel like that's what makes Sonic Sonic, you know? It may not be the best, you know? It may not be the best way to handle a situation. But, you know, if I was in the position, right? And I genuinely wanted to change it, I genuinely wanted a chance, I know Sonic got my back. I know he would give me that chance. No matter how many times I may have, you know, effed over... life or destroy different things, I know that he just wants to see the best in people and give those people a chance. You know, when they want to come around, they'll come around. And I believe that there's good like that in everybody, and that's why I look up to Sonic, because I believe it's important to look at the good at everyone. The world needs more people like Sonic. I don't think everyone should be expected to be as forgiving as he is, though. Absolutely. It has to be to the people that have the resources in order to handle that, you know? Sonic has the resources in order to handle that. He carries the whole weight of the world on his shoulders, and he keeps the smile, you know? Some people have been through too much shui to do what he does. Yeah, no, it's so fair, you know? It is so fair. It's not expected of everyone to be the way Sonic is, and Sonic knows that too. But he takes what he's able to give, and he multiplies it because he has that opportunity to.
Let's go.
Exactly, Kid Kirby.
Let's go.
And it's not like Eggman is going without like prison time or stuff like that. He always has a way to escape. He always has a means of getting out of it, you know? In any rate, I think we can agree Sonic's writing is leagues better than Shadow's in IDW. I hate IDW Shadow. That's fair. With the amount of problems I hear going around in my country, I can't agree with wanting more people like Sonic. The thing is, Sonic wouldn't let it get to the point that it has gotten in this world. Because I'm already seeing enough delusional thinking some murder will be back after some time in jail or whatever. Yeah. I understand. And you could argue, oh, he did let it get as bad as it had because of, like, Sonic Forces and stuff like that. But low-key, that was purely based off of Sonic being written bad. That was part of the Sonic franchise being written bad, less than an actual representation of Sonic. I don't like to count those things, you know? It's kind of patches in the writing system that they have to do versus it being like something more. Yeah, real life bad guys are way worse than Eggman. Eggman's pretty sinister and evil, right? But low key, like even in the act of Dark Gaia and stuff like that, it's not like Eggman is trying to. He wants to take over the world himself and have people kind of like and respect him. But like, it's not like the it's not like he's like trying to commit like mass murder and stuff. He's not doing that. There's a reason why they don't like clearly state, you know, that he's doing mass murder. Most of the times that mass murder's even in the equation of things for Eggman, it's like a total accident. Like, it's not him, it's another failed science experiment from him, you know? Like with some dark entity of sorts. The unfortunate thing about being a Sonic fan is cherry picking the good parts of it, despite all the sweet and saying, see guys, it's amazing. Yeah. He blew up the effing moon and developed a coronavirus 10 times worse than the real thing and split the earth. What do you mean? It's never clearly stated, again, it's never really clearly stated that he's killing people in these situations, and I feel like they try to make it very clear that Eggman is not trying to kill. You're telling me that Tangle being held at gunpoint by Eggman is also the result of failed experiment? Well, again, I don't think get better. That's crazy. I think that Eggman does things to get his way. Again, it's not like with the metal virus, right? People weren't dying, so he doesn't see it as too far, you know? And holding Tangle at gunpoint, he knows he has control of the trigger. He probably would have never pulled the trigger, honestly. It's this balance of Eggman that I feel like is important for Sonic Team to continue to develop, is the fact that Eggman, as terrible as he is, he's never truly the main villain. He's never truly the main villain. Black Doom, he's the main villain, you know? He is a main villain, you know? Time Eater, that is a main villain, you know? Eggman tried to control Time Eater, couldn't do it. Gets cooked, you know? Yeah, exactly what Shadow Dark said. Eggman's not trying to kill, he's trying to conquer. Which, again, is bad. But Sonic knows that he, you know... He'll be able to wrap things up eventually. I'm not a fan of anti-hero characters. It's like saying Vegeta is my favorite Dragon Ball character. Far from it. Yeah. That's fair. Good points, though there are probably times where Eggman maybe goes a little too far, so I understand Mimi's POV. Like farther than his character probably should. Yeah. I totally agree with that, Para. Whisper and Cream got effing traumatized because of Eggman's actions. I ain't forgiving Shui. I ain't forgiving it either. Trust me. 75 Shing, thank you so much, Harpy. Love you. I'm not forgiving Eggman either. Don't get me wrong. I'm just simply providing the POV of like the different threats that happen within Sonic's world. Is like way more drastic than Eggman has ever done, you know? Again, for example, let's go back to, like, the Metarex, too, you know? The Metarex, like, even Eggman was like, oh my god, a great representation of Eggman. Okay, this is a crazy pool, guys. This is a crazy pool. From Sonic X, when Sonic goes Dark Sonic, you know who was there to put him back into place? Freaking Eggman. Eggman put him back into place. You know, Eggman kidnapped Chris. Eggman did this. It, like... It is actually insane, you know, like, it turned Sonic into Dark Sonic, you know, he's like, okay, you know, he's like, okay, Sonic, we gotta reset you, you know, he's like, let's go, the Dark Sonic card. I'm not gonna lie, it's one of the best cards, it's one of the best writing situations within Sonic X. It shows you that Eggman isn't fully evil, right? And it shows you that there is this balance between good and evil, which we also understand from Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed tries to provide dark guy and light guy. There's a balance. You need both in order for a world to run. It's very interesting. Sonic X ain't canon though, but it's also known and is used as reference for some of the best Sonic writing. And it's very much like it's for example, right? It is what kind of drives a lot of how Sonic's written today. My brain just goes, LMAO, who cares? I mean, you could say the same thing about Sonic Boom. Oh, Sonic Boom isn't canon, but then we have Styx being mentioned in Sonic Frontiers. I think it's very much like that sort of canonity where it's like, it's canon, but like how far? For example, you would say Sonic X isn't canon, but in many promotional materials, we've seen Cosmo being replanted and Cosmo's still being taken care of by Tails. So in a way, the events of Sonic X did happen, but to what degree is it canon, you know? Hey, I saw you with another crocodile floppies, but better. That was ha ha ha. Yeah, I've got Finn in chat over here trolling me entirely. Being used as a reference doesn't make it true. I mean, I don't expect you to explain WTF's going on in Sonic's writing team's head. Shui's messier than my own. Yes, it is. But for saying Sonic X ain't canon as a whole is just untrue because we do know Cosmo's still there. So the events of Sonic X should have happened at one point. We just don't know how and where to what degree. In Sonic X, they're going from one planet to another planet, right? Which is the planet where Chris is, right? And it follows very closely to Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2's storylines. So very clear we know in game canon, they never went to another world. It was Sonic's world that was being, you know, the Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2 stuff, right? So then we can you know, theorize that the events that happened with Cosmo and the Metarex actually happened in game canon, but off screen because of obviously Cosmo's still alive to a certain extent, or at least her plant is still alive. I mean, no, it's a fact Sonic X is not canon. How much? I don't freaking know, nor do I care, to be frank, because if anything, I'm pissed as a character like Cosmo or Styx got mentioned in Frontiers, but not Marine. I mean, Cosmo didn't get mentioned, but Cosmo is in canon of the game universe, which is, again, sort of a mixed bag here. It's probably one of those cases where spin-off material is canon in some way, but hasn't explicitly happened. Maybe Cosmo does exist in the game universe, but we'll probably never see them. Yeah, exactly, Kid Kirby. Also, Darkest Iowa, thank you for the follow. Is it Iowa or Loa? I can't tell if that's an I or an L. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I can't tell. Iowa, okay. W. We read it right. You literally just typed the same letter in twice, Kid Kirby. I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry, you're not the first one who didn't know if it was an I or an L, and it won't be the last. Yeah.
Agreed.
All this talk because I brought up a sheep earlier. I'm very deep into the Sonic lore as far as Sonic goes. You know, Sonic and Eggman specifically interest me a lot. With how their dynamic is displayed, and that's due in part to all the writing and all the stories that have been put out there. You understand Sonic and Eggman perfectly. Yeah, exactly. If there's two characters that I like really look deep into and like psychoanalyze, it's Sonic and Eggman, because I genuinely see Eggman as a father figure to Sonic, in the sense of like, you know, if Sonic really truly did get his speed, or even his frictionless shoes, or even like, or friction resistant shoes, if he did get these things from Eggman, you know, I feel like it should be. Steam is dead for me. Unfortunate. I feel like it you know, if Sonic really grew up with Eggman, then there's more to the story than what meets the eye. It's very interesting. Based on like old panel writings and stuff like that of within whatchamacallit. You know, like the guidebooks that came with your games back then, or they still do if you get like a physical copy and stuff. But those guidebooks really explained a lot more lore than what most consumers were reading into. But it's only for like the super in-depth analyzation and answers. Oh my god. I want to read chat, but I'm like getting cooked.
Progress is mine.
Thankfully, boost swifts don't really matter here. I was gonna say the thing that matters here is rings, but we just got absolutely destroyed. Hey, we'll take second place. That's huge.
Still ahead of the
If you put me in a room with Sonic, Eggman, and a gun, and ask me to shoot someone, I'm shooting myself. Even, I'm being real. That's crazy. I think one thing Sonic and Eggman have in common is they don't think much about the long term and love living in the moment. Yeah. Like how Eggman's plans are very short term. It's not that he doesn't take the time to plan, but if he locked in on a long-term goal, he would have a great chance of taking over the world. But I think he enjoys the constant back and forth with Sonic too much, so he would never take himself out of the game for too long. Yeah. My favorite Sonic racing game to this day has to be Sonic Riders. It was so good when I was a kid. Hell yeah. Kasashiro, I think Sonic Riders is a very unique racing game, and I think it does deserve the praise it gets. I think Zavik is about to join his fellow Zeddy in a ditch. Nope, he lives. I would shoot Sonic because I know he's fast enough to dodge. Eggman will be happy I didn't shoot him. So to win. Wait, facts, Gabu. Gabu, the point is to have blood on your hands. Why would you want blood on your hands? I like the idea that in Sonic Riders that Sonic actually runs in portions of the game. Same with all the other characters, you know? I would like to ask you something. At some point in Galactic Parade, you suddenly changed directions before fading out. How did you do it? That's called a snap drift. They've got a couple tutorials on YouTube and Twitter if you wanted to look. You just search snap drift crossworlds or something, and you can find them. But just for you, I'll put up my controller controls on screen, and you guys can see how I do my snap drifting. Really quickly. I'm basically holding down the gas button, right? And I'm drifting in one direction. If you can't see the controller, it's on the left of the screen. Far left of the screen, in the middle of the left. So I'm holding down left. You can imagine I'm on my turn right now. And then I'm snapping one way and back. And this is it slowed down.
Greetings.
But yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I'm so glad they brought that back to boards and crossworlds, even if they play very similarly to the cars.
Let us commence.
Let's go.
Toe ruined my sanity yesterday. That's fair. If you have crossworlds on PC, you can do go to a website called Game Banana, install a mod called Extreme Geared Edition. This is true. They make everything feel a lot more like Riders. It's honestly awesome. I won't lie. Shuba, as long as it's not giving you an advantage, I think it's fine. The FOV mod gives you a clear advantage. The camera angle change mod doesn't really give you an advantage. It really just, I believe it, changes the place where you're, visually where your character is on screen. Or, like, it slides the camera a little bit to the left or to the right. I don't think it gives any sort of advantage like the FOV mod does. They're specifically looking for things that are like, okay, that's gonna affect the game. He says he can easily carpet bomb Sonic anytime and there's no sport in that. It's very true. Honestly, like, I think that if Eggman truly wanted to, he could put Sonic in a really tough spot, but it hasn't happened today. Like, to this point. And I don't think it's ever going to happen. I read that as he can kill Sonic easily. Like, would Eggman say that? Help! That's crazy. Also, hi, Beer Tails. Hi. Thanks for stopping by the stream again. I appreciate it. Honestly, not bad. Second place, we'll take it. If it did happen, there'd be no story, yeah. Is that why you made so many Sonic robots? I guess you could say it's like to push his like science forward, you know? LMFAO, y'all rewriting Eggman. It's not rewriting Eggman. It's digging deeper into the character as a whole. Unless you meant the kissing Sonic thing. Bro, you were so good at doing that tech. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, Darkest. Three measly points. That's what you get for second place. Yeah. Yeah, that's about the same in regular regular world match. Whatever, Finn. Whatever. Are you going to be playing anything after Crossworlds today? Yes. I think I'll be hopping onto Marvel Rivals today because the new Jeff the Shark event is out. There are some characters in the series who we sort of have to make stuff up for to fill in the blanks for the lackluster or limited appearances. Yeah. No, reject it, kill Finn. Nah, I live. Come on. It's so ugly. Wait, you hate Jeff the Land Shark? Why do you hate Jeff the Land Shark? I hate cutesy sharks. They look gross. Para. Bro is not cute. He's menacing. You leave Jeff the Shark alone. My friend said not to play it on PlayStation 4, and I don't get it. I'm sure the PlayStation 4 could handle it. No, Marvel Rivals is very poorly optimized. I wouldn't play the game on PlayStation 4, low key. You're gonna be playing at like maybe 30 FPS at maximum. Bro, genuinely getting on Rivals, praying for your hands. Thanks, Pain. You guys are doing the come on thing again. Someone quick, hide the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Yep. Menacingly ugly? He's not ugly. Par, I think you would like Jeff the Landshark's comic appearance way more. I also agree the Marvel Rivals appearance isn't that good. But his comic appearances are way, way, way better. Like, here, let me pull it up on screen. Let me do this. Oh wait. Wrong thing. There we go. Let's go to here. Okay. You can see here, right? Like there's game appearance, right? And then there's comic appearance. Comic appearance, he's like way, way, way better. Like you can't hate on the little comic guy. Like look at him. Look at him. He's freaking awesome. I just hate the design. No, that's fair. Way, way better. Yeah, yeah. I think this is everyone's collective opinion on it. I think it's hard to get this design into 3D, though. I think that's very, very difficult. to get like his silliness intact and stuff. It's whatever though. Hi, Sand. Wait, did someone figure out the secret word? A long time ago, Minty. That was yesterday. That was yesterday, Minty. Jeff. Yes, Heartbeat, it's Jeff. Sorry, the autism hit us. Hey, if you guys want to keep saying come on, you're fine. Enjoy your come on attacks. Such a kawaii shark. I love Jeff the shark. His eyes are the worst part. I don't know how you fix that though. Yeah, it's tough. Because Marvel Rivals has a very distinct art style, and they definitely tried to fit Jeff into that. It's just awkward. I think he looks a lot better in certain skins and outfits they put him in, though. What was the word? It was snowman, and then we did a second word, and it was manta. I think I have less than 60 seconds of Marvel Rivals gameplay in my life. That's fair, Para. If you're not into hero shooters, you're not into hero shooters. God roll on these tracks? Yeah, pretty good tracks. Why would you even need Jeff when Rocket is right there? It'd gaff about Rocket. Tara would kill me if she heard me say that, but I actually don't care for Rocket at all. Gabu, am I allowed to call you a furry? That's crazy question, Mimi. As long as it's not in a negative way. And Gabu's okay with it. I like Marvel when it's good, but I don't know. Most of the Marvel games don't interest me. That's fair. I think Marvel Rivals is a very, very good hero shooter game. But I understand hero shooters aren't for everyone. I would help Tara kill you, Floppy. WTF, do you mean you don't care for Rocket? It'd gaff. It'd gaff. I'm used to playing games of love. Yes, that's most of the games I've grown up with. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, maybe you'll feel all right with it. To each their own. I could never play Marvel Rivals on a PlayStation 4. I've seen gameplay of it, and I'm just like, nope. There's a certain quality that that is standard that I like to at least, at minimal, hit, you know? You mentioned Flash earlier, and after that, after I catch up on IDW, I'm gonna start reading the Mark Waid run of Flash. I'm excited. Oh yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I've never like read Flash stuff. I more so know the character from the shows. But I'm sure I mean the comics are usually, the shows are usually built off of a lot of the comics and stuff like that. So I imagine you'll have a pretty good time. Oh my god. Bad things are just constantly happening right now. I don't have the rings for this. I'm using Omochop for the rings. Let's go! First place!
Victory!
I did research for the best one to start with. I finished Justice League Unlimited and need more Flash and Grodd. Literally, they're so good. Para's the textbook definition of a nerd. Yo, Para! That's crazy. Honestly, Mimi, you kind of led yourself into that one. I highly recommend Flashpoint and Flash Rebirth if you ever want to get into Flash. Best superhero, by the way. I love Flash, but in terms of who's faster, Flash or Sonic, Sonic's way faster than the Flash. It's not even comparable. It's part of my history. What the F do you mean canceled? Isn't Flashpoint technically Justice League? Either way, definitely gonna get into it. Hell yeah. Pretty sure you're older and taller than me, so it doesn't count. Wait, how tall is Para if he's saying he's short AF? It's basically an event comic for DC to get into New 52. Gotcha. Five, 6. Yo, Para, twinning. I'm playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds 2, and I'm trying to get to the legend rank. I wish you luck, San. You got this. Some sins can never be forgiven. That's crazy, Gepperman. Guys, let's not be like jokingly racist in chat, guys. Let's move on from making fun of the French, please. I know it's all in good fun, but like, let's move on. I don't know WTF 56 stands for. Well, I don't know what your thing stands for. I love that one episode of Justice League Unlimited where Luthor and Flash swap minds and the way Luthor immediately adapted to his abilities and used them differently. Yeah. Hey, all in good fun if you're not French, I guess. Mimi, I'm gonna be really wholesome here for a second, guys. I think that everyone in chat can agree that they all see Mimi as a friend, right? They all see Mimi as like someone fun to be around and stuff like that. So sometimes they go a little bit overboard on the jokes because they mean it in a friend pokey way, right? And I don't want you to ever feel uncomfortable though, Mimi. So that's why I look out for you. You know, got to make sure that y'all are keeping away from the French jokes too much. You know, keep it chill. I was going to stop at some point eventually. It was going to stop being funny to me. That's crazy. We love French people. You guys definitely dominated the Game Awards. Yep. Unfortunate that Claire Obscura Expedition 33 decided to announce that they used AI in the making of the game. You got to love it. Oh, holy damn. Yeah, you're short. What the heck? Damn, Mimi. I'm still so happy for the Expedition 33 dev team. They got the best thing that could happen to them as an indie studio. Yeah, I just wish they didn't use AI. I mean, like, for the ones that didn't use AI in the dev team, much more love to them over the ones that did use AI. Whether it was for concept art or game development sections, I just wish they didn't use AI at all. I don't interact with anyone unless I'm comfortable around them. Real. Legend Comp has made me realize I'm A. It's okay. Or, you know, practice makes perfect. You'll get better over time. AI in the pre-production phase is really, really bad still. Yeah. Which is still something, Mimi said, which is still something, and I don't ignore it, but at least it wasn't kept in the final product. Yeah, I understand, Mimi. You said damn earlier, Floppies. Is that okay? Yeah, because Shadow says it. Anything, my rule set has always been if Sonic and Shadow say it, then I'm safe to say it. Because then I can say, where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Give it to me. Yeah, wait, Mimi, how tall are you? But Shadow gets censored by Sega when he says damn. No. Only recently he's been censored over that. I think AI could do good things. I just think all the people in charge of it are kind of evil. Don't get me wrong. Assistive AI, algorithmic AI can do good things and will do good things, right? And has done good things, right? But when you give AI creativity and free range, right? That's what's bad. And that's what's being used in the pre-production of Expedition 33. It's generative AI and creative AI that's being used instead of, like, you know, assistive. For example, we've had AI, and we used to not call it AI, but now everyone's calling all these things AI, right? For example, we used to have systems that were just algorithms, right? We would give them a rule set to follow. We would show them exactly what to look for, exactly what to do, and they would follow that rule set. And they wouldn't do anything extra, anything more, right? And that is algorithmic, right? And it would be, you know, for example, CPUs in games. They'd follow exactly. It's not really an AI. They just follow an algorithm. They follow a rule set, right? We've had CPUs in games for forever, but it's been able to help people play games, you know? It's when it becomes generative, when they start making up their own responses, making up their own things. It just becomes bad. We don't want the generative kind. How much is 167 centimeters? Also, I just got DC'd. What the heck? By the way, Zavik has been crushing the lobbies. Silver Mock, thank you for the follow. I'm fine with AI being used to support, but not to replace. Yeah, but it just totally replaced concept artists in Expedition 33 for reference. The old man John, thank you for the follow. Mimi is 5'2". I'm taller than Mimi. Let's go. We did it, Para. We're taller than Mimi. 1 inch. 1 inch. 1A. 1A. This game does not want us to race. Nope, not at all. Zavik owes me $500 and keeps ducking me. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why I'm not cool with it. Google Eyes, then, I guess, or Foot are just that weird. I don't know. Why are we also short? Because we stay inside. We don't grow from the sun. I feel like a lot of AI fears are mostly economic. People being afraid of losing their jobs and making them paranoid, which I understand. Yeah, but also, it's really hard to get into the AI topic because there's a lot of bad things that go into AI. Not to mention, like, there's environmental impacts that AI has, and there's also mental impacts that AI has. There's also you know, it's a whole thing. Creative impacts that AI has. There's a lot of impacts that AI has in a generative, in a chat GPT form, and different things like that. They got to remove this whole, oh, we're just sending out AI to a bunch of people that they can just use it in whatever way they want. Do we know who is the shortest so far? I don't know. Come out and say who's 4 foot here. Who's 4 foot in something? Why would you bite my ankles off? I'm 5'10" though. Does that make me the king here? I guess so, Chia. Disney GPT is insane. Yeah, I don't support Disney at all. How did I ask for it, Mimi? I literally defend you all the time. Because I'm 5'2", so I should be pretty close to that. If I crawl on my hands, I'm 4 foot. Wait. Okay, so Silver Mock is 5'2". Is anyone shorter than 5'2"? You just made fun of me for being an inch, for me being an inch taller. I was an inch taller than you, Mimi. And you made fun of me first and called me and Par short. Because me and Par are the same height. So technically, you made fun of me first and I just responded with, haha, I'm an inch taller than you. Big brain, big brain. Yes, they are adding Godzilla to Sonic Rumble. I didn't make fun of you. It literally is short in Europe. What's the average height for men in Europe? 5'10", 5'11". What? Oh my god, I'm used to 5'9", but damn. That's great. Wait, are the servers down? I'm also surprised Mimi said I'm probably older because I feel like I come across as early 20s. I love being told. Wait, 5'10" is average? Yup. So sorry, Chia. Also, men are taller than women, and that's a fact. Not always. Some men are taller than women, and some women are taller than men. I've met women that are taller than me. Let's not use the... Actually, I need to block that term. Let's not use the M word here. That's not regarded as something to be used, by smaller people. By the way, but just letting you know, Estwood. I need to make that a blocked term. I don't know where to do that, though. What's the command for blocking a term on Twitch? Okay. Well, you can just go to creator dashboard, settings, moderation. Okay, settings. I use stream elements for block terms. Gotcha. I should probably do that. I'm not looking for banned use for you. Oh, block terms and phrases. Here we go. Add. There we go. Okay, there we go. I've added it. Kazoo karaoke. Next race, you kazoo any song that the game picks until the end of the race. Oh god. That's gonna be crazy. I need to get schmoovin'. I won't lie. If I could get another laser wisp. I don't think I'm gonna get another laser wisp. No way. I have an idea. We can use the Void Wisp to get the 100 rings. No. Okay, we still have more rings than we would have had. Is Zavok's time over? No, Zavok's time's over. We actually almost had that.
I should have done more.
I don't drink. I hate alcohol. Hell yeah. I hate alcohol too. I don't know how people like alcohol. Wow, this is like a beautiful chat right now. I won't lie. The fact that you're allowed to go to war before you're allowed to drink is insane to me. Yeah. Floppy, there's a Ratchet and Clank speedrunner I watch who has based and unbased command that lets viewers give and deduct based points to each other. I'm not trying to make a whole system here of people making fun of each other. I love the concept. Hey, you do you, Para. I know that it would become a hierarchy eventually. I hate the taste of it. One time my dad made me try a sip of cider back in Italy. I thought he poisoned me in the and the face I made is still burned into his mind from how funny it was, literally. Actually, there's a very big reason why, Para, that I have my server the way I have it set up on Discord. Everyone has the same roles and is in the same sector. It's not like people can get new roles and special colors and stuff like that. It's because I noticed that when people got special colors, other than mods, of course, right? When I noticed that people got special colors and special sections and stuff like that, it created this weird, like, dynamic of, oh, I'm better than this other person because of I'm this. And I had to do this to unlock it and stuff like that. Yeah. It's very scary. I saw one chatter was in based point debt. Oh my god. Status and ego kind of get to people's heads sometimes, yeah. I don't think the base point system is the same thing, though. That's just for fun. It's not like I talk in the Discord more than everyone else. I'm better. Yeah. It really does depend on the chatter. Because some people would, like, try to, like, I guess, speed run the based points. So they try to say more based things and then get based repetition, you know? And then it becomes like, oh, but you don't have as much base repetition as I do, you know? And it becomes weird. I don't know. I mean, you could do it, but, like, obviously keep an eye out for that, because you don't want to start a hierarchy by accident. Toe and Thorn, we get so many unbased points. Yeah. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Gapperman, you'd be surprised. I literally, okay, I have a friend, I have an artist friend, right? And they're much bigger in the content sphere than me, and they have a Discord server, and there'd be the smallest things, right? There'd be the smallest things that would just separate these people from maybe new joiners. The smallest things. And people would use that as a means to bully other people, which insane. Didn't you ban Toe until he writes an essay about you? I unbanned him after the stream because I got frustrated that someone was cheating in in Peak more than I was frustrated at him. So I was like, you know what, you're free to pass. And then I just unbanned him. But Toe knows that he knows he's pulling my leg. He literally, okay. Para. Toe literally does bad things so that I ban him. And then he tries to do good things to get unbanned. He does this every time. He likes getting banned into getting unbanned. He likes it. It's like he's a masochist of some sorts. Crazy that happens. I told you were brave for playing with strangers. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Toad genuinely asks for it. He does. He asks for it. Weird kink, but yeah, right? He's like me, not gonna lie. Oh my god. All right. Chia said next race you could do any song that the game picks until the end of the race, if that's okay. Yeah, okay. So I have to kazoo throughout the next race, basically. Yeah, Gabu, I already got the last thing situated. Don't worry. This MF almost killed me 3 times on peak yesterday. I generally crashed out. You can hear me in the roots on our first session scream, F you, Toe, at some point. Help. Yeah, I know who was cheating. But I'm just going to leave it at that. I was informed by someone else. Yeah. Pick a character that you want to die. Oh, Gabu said Steve. R.I.P. Zavok, but we're on Steve now. Not Steve. I forgot Steve was in this game. Help! All good, Floppy. As long as you got it figured out, at least it's good. Yeah. I never see him. Yeah, because why would you play Steve when Creeper's right there? I do see Creepers every now and then. I never see Creeper either. Really? I see more minecarts than the Minecraft characters, to be fair. All right, we gotta kazoo the next whole race, so we'll see what happens here. Actually, I'm gonna pick Blizzard Valley because I love kazooing Blizzard Valley. So we get that for the first lap, and the 2 next laps will be randomized. Every time I played Steve, I couldn't see in front of me. Yeah, he is quite big. No, oh my god, I hate kazooing this song. This is such a lame song, by the way. Where are my Canyon song caters? Answer my song. Talking through the kazoo is like air traffic control. Help! There you go, Chia. I hope you enjoyed. Steve got shot! Bye, Steve! Bye, Steve! Bye, Steve! Everyone wave bye! Steve has perished. He's been shot. My master plan worked. Okay, who's next? Who's next? This is the longest I've watched Floppy stream ever, by the way. Sorry, I just have such good lore takes, you know? Next character, Alex. You guys are just trying to kill them. Big's already shot, Shadow. Big's gone. This has been perfect for me, trying to rest today. Hell yeah, I'm glad it's been perfect. Glad you can rest. Must be nice. No using items. Kid Kirby, we don't do ban in-game actions during comp modes. Funny enough, so I'll give you your points back. Your points have been given back. Gabu was streaming the other day and playing without gadgets. Insane. Wasn't it in just World Match, though? I think Gabu's just been playing World Match, right? In ranked? Gabu, what were you doing? It's gotta be just World Match. I think Gabu would rather, like, never play Crossworlds again than do that in ranked mode. Did he win? Who knows? It was World Match. See, I know Gabu. I know Gabu. That I allow the in-game while I was climbing for max points on World Match. I allowed in-game bans. It's quite silly. I had people like just using points to have me stop drifting. It was painful. I didn't know Gabu streamed till I looked at the category. Yeah, Gabu does stream. The cozy streamer. Your frequencies of streams doesn't make you not a streamer. You know? It doesn't make you any less of a streamer is what I meant. I'm scared.
Man, they're just faster. I'm a very infrequent streamer though. Thank you, Zila. That's so kind. Yeah. Preach flop. Being a consistent streamer just makes you more consistent. Yeah. People die when they are killed. Yep. Slipstream moment. Yep. Guys, I think ultimate charge needs to be nerfed, guys. After that interaction, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think we might need to nerf ultimate charge. Would you consider modding your own Minecraft character over Alex or Steve? I don't really care for doing it. It wouldn't make me play the characters any more than I already do. Real, what happened? The power vehicle slipstream beat me. So ultimate charge needs a nerf. I've come to realize that bagging is way, way worse. Well, there's a certain degree of bagging. See, bagging is the art of taking good items to the front. If you're just holding the good items in the back, that's not bagging. Depends on the course. It does depend on the course. You need shortcuts. Shortcuts are very important for bagging. But, Ocean View is hell. Yeah, same with, if you're bagging in, Sand Road. Sand Road is the prime example of bagging track. You have the beginning of the lap. You have the sharp bend, and then you have the final turn of the lap. And then like that's triple boost. If you have triple boost there, you just win. If you don't get hit by anything, that is. Yeah, I mean, if you have a quick recovery build, if you get hit during that last segment, it doesn't really do that much. Should be pretty chill. What is Alex? Is Alex acceleration? Oh, they're both power. I was confused. I was like, wait. Same with Bikini Bottom? Yeah. I think everyone was hating on Bikini Bottom too much. I won't lie. Bikini Bottom actually feels so silly. My opinion never changed on Bikini Bottom. I still think it's like B tier, C tier map, you know? It's not bad. The cut after Jellyfish is not that important. Yeah, it's really not. I mean, it's strong, but it's not like... It's not life-ending. I like Bikini Bottom. It's a fast, short, chaotic map. Yeah. The way they can make the Jellyfish section a little bit more consistent is widen the entrance area, like before the jump. Because of it narrows down a lot, and that's what makes it super inconsistent. The fact that it becomes so narrow, you get bumped around a lot right there. And that's like the worst part of the track. It's not even the jellyfish themselves. Kid Kirby, Bikini Bottom is not better than Blizzard. I think Blizzard beats Bikini Bottom in aesthetics and looks alone. like Blizzard Valley, I already put it way higher than Bikini Bottom in that department. You hope Aquaroad gets the leader from this game? Why? That slowdown was evil. What can I say? I'm a little silly. Wait. I actually went off the slipstream. I actually went off slipstream. It just feels eggy to play on. I hate the water part. That's fair. Yeah, I think a simple map is all right to have. Zaz got robbed? No. Also, why is Alex kind of the play, guys? I'm so locked in right now. You got this, Finn. I feel like the DLC tracks being bland shouldn't be a thing. I'd much rather take bland than the ending of Minecraft. Would I? Nah, I still... Huh. I feel like I would love to have an in-between of Minecraft World and Bikini Bottom. That's what I want to say. That's it. An in-between. One where you don't have a terrible ending, you know, that looks amazing, you know? That's what I want. Oh my god, the Pac-Man track looks so peak. I won't lie. Also, it's not leaks. It's from the Crossworlds. They had a trailer with Pac-Man DLC stuff. Although there are leaks of the track, I haven't seen any of those ones. Also, I think that this song's gonna slap. The song for Pac-Man is gonna be crazy. I just don't want to spoil myself. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear it, Para. I was thinking about renaming myself Expedition 33 in World Match so people can be like, damn, Expedition 33 is winning everything. And then AI struck. And then the Fire Nation attacked. I would love to play Pac-Man World Repack one day. I'm trying not to spend money. Oh my god, another one? Money! Sega did not like that. Yup. Wait, they used AI? No. Yeah, and pre-production phase. They basically, for concept art and maybe some early coding for, like, getting alpha built out and stuff like that, they used AI. Whether or not AI stands in the finished product is questionable, but... Hello, I like money. I hope they didn't use AI for the music at least. I don't think they would have used AI for the music. I don't think music AI was that far ahead when that game released. I don't even think it's that far ahead even now. It's still kind of like copy-paste stuff. That indie dino movie, Primitive War, also used Gen AI in pre-production for concept art. The director at least apologized. Oh boy. That's so sad. I know Sonic movie also used AI in pre-production phases, I think. Obviously not Sega's fault there, but Paramount's fault. I just hate how much these companies keep doing this. Like, it's so annoying. I'm just like, can we move on from this AI phase? Like, you know what? You know what I've been noticing? Para, if you've been on, I don't know if you've ever bought parts off Newegg. It's like a PC part, you know, place you can buy parts, or like Amazon and stuff like that, right? And oh my god, the fact that we moved on from VR ready computers to now it says AI ready computers. What do you mean AI ready? Bro, my Nokia can use AI. Like, shut the hell up. What are we doing? That's not a real term. What do you mean AI ready? Yeah, buzzword, exactly. Is that supposed to be a selling point? Apparently. I didn't mind the VR ready stuff because people admittedly didn't understand the fact that, you know, whether or not their computers would be able to run VR or not, right? And if it said VR ready, you're like, oh, okay, so they know VR runs on this platform, right? And if it doesn't, then, you know, you can send it back and be like, hey, VR does not run on this platform, and it's fine, right? But AI ready? What are you talking about? Bro, AI can run on anything. AI music is unfortunately really good now. I was listening to some soft jazz Nintendo remixes that I really enjoyed a lot, but I learned it was made with AI and removed it from my likes on YouTube. Yeah, so when AI music takes music that's already been developed, it's not generative, it's altering, right? So when they alter music that's already been developed, which is really, really well composed, and they turn it into AI, AI is pretty good at doing that, which is very, very terrible, right? But what I meant is like generative music, like generating music is not very good with AI. It's very disjointed still. It doesn't know what it wants to be. Why does rank feel easy? I don't know. Like, it's been less than a day since I owned the game, and I'm destroying A-rank players as a rookie. Okay, World Match is not ranked, Gamer for Life. Ranked is Legend Competition mode, which you haven't unlocked yet. You like, regardless, A-rank is... getting through A-rank is only halfway through the ranking system. So you could imagine that as something like, let's say you hit Legend 9, right? That's not the end. It goes to Legend 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the higher you climb, the more difficult your lobbies you'll notice will become. So you still have a ways to climb, but it is going to be pretty easy until you climb up higher. I'm very against AI music. That's something that can never be replicated by AI. Yeah, I'm super against AI music as well. I got my Emerald title 4 days ago, and I'm taking a month break. Oh no, Smash Master, that's so fair. It do be tough playing this game. I won't lie. It does get a lot more difficult. Floppy's the new mode for Mario Rivals is Jeff-based Splatoon, and I've been hooked. Yeah, we had it last year. I played it last year, and it was pretty lackluster, but this year they added a bunch more stuff. And I will be playing it later today. Honestly, I'll probably be playing it in like another like half an hour or so because of like my hands. I should probably be careful with them. But the controller has been treating me nice today. I don't know why. That's why I went back to listen to the composer TPR because I know he remixes the music himself. Yeah. YouTube has endless amazing Sonic remixes. Yeah. Unfortunately, AI is being pushed by YouTube and Spotify and Apple Music and stuff like that. Yeah, but how many people are going to go out of their way and say, yeah, I made this with AI? It's a stupid bandage fix. It doesn't really do anything. YouTube will still push the AI content, basically. Yeah, TikTok falsely flags things as AI as well. Anything 5 years or older is guaranteed non-AI? Yes, this is true. Anything during the Doll E section is not. Like, Doll E is, like, very obviously AI in one specific silly way. Oh my god, I snap drifted right there. That was actually crazy. I almost fell off. Yeah, no, I messed around with DALL-E. That's the only experience I have with like generative AI. But that was because it was so bad. It was like it was so interesting to see something that was so horrid in amount, like it was almost like eerie, you know, how it represented things. Which made everyone, like, go into it like that. Yeah. But anything past Dolly, I promise you, I haven't even touched once. I wonder if that kills. Aw, man, close. AI is at a point where narrating a movie clip seems annoying to me. Yeah. I usually use Gen AI to help me brainstorm for stuff on my mood boards for my writing, but that was years ago before I fully realized the implication of using it. I knew it was ugly looking, but it was just something I thought helped at the time. However, I've realized I never did or never do need it to help with my creativity. Yeah, that's exactly what I wish everyone went through, Para. I wish that people took it as a learning lesson, like, oh, I can actually do things like this on my own, and in fact get more of my clarity out from doing it on my own. But like, no, everyone's just like, it's easier though, so I want to use it. Especially the companies. I will admit, I used Grok to see how it worked, and it was scary how good it is now. It's sad because it's generally getting to a point where it's hard to tell if art is real or AI generated. Don't you need, like, to pay Twitter to use Grok? Did you pay to use Grok? Grok is free now? Oh, okay. 2 free uses a week? That's insane. How can we make a quick bug evil corporation? Yeah. But I'm not playing that game. Yeah, Para, I like refuse to spend any money on Twitter. I actually, I got so pissed at Twitter that I just deleted it. I was like, I'm done. Honestly, life has been low-key better without it. I noticed, Para, that the people who care enough to see updates will be able to see them on Twitch. They'll be able to see them on YouTube. They'll be able to see them on Blue Sky. They'll be able to see them on every other platform other than Twitter. So I just dipped. The only thing that was keeping me there was the Sonic community, but even then, it just was like not worth it. And heck, you even have a Discord server. You know, that's where I get my updates for you. And Blue Sky. It's not bad enough for me to leave. That's fair. It's different for everyone. I don't know. For me, Twitter has always been on a decline since Elon Musk took over. So I kind of just was like, well, if it's been constantly declining, what am I staying here for? If it's just going to keep going down and down and down. Oh my god, wait, that's so bad. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna hold this. Okay, I'm getting absolutely destroyed here. I have to commit to some better items. Unless my items were stolen. Forget committing to better items. We're gonna commit to a better line. I hate everything. I hate everything. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh, that was really bad. Oh no. Guys, Alex might have been the worst fall ever. Minus 22. Alex has been shot 10 times. What happened? Awkward collision and timing. Just awkward collision and timing. What's the next character? Again, Knuckles is shot, Big is shot, Silver shot, Zaz, Zavok, a Vector, and Omega shot, Metal, Eggpon, Jet, Miku, Steve, Alex are shot, and Patrick. Sage, all right.
Yes.
You know what I'm really not excited for, Para? Twitch is releasing a auto shorts, auto like AI scrubbing your content thing. Like they're I think YouTube has that. I don't know what's going on, but like I know Twitch is trying to integrate more AI into Twitch, and I do not agree with it at all. You can see the road now. Yup. I can see. The auto vertical feature is A. Like, why can't I configure the layout? Also, I don't know if you guys have realized, but YouTube's doing like AI upscaling on any short you upload. Like the shorts are not regular. Like they don't look normal. I know it's been a thing for a few months, but it's like gross looking. I hate it. Like why are we doing this weird upscaling like AI like business? I have shorts turned off with FreeTube, so you don't watch my YouTube videos, Minty, is what you're saying. It made Sea-Dog VA look like a literal goblin. Yeah. I don't know why it's not a choice. They should give me the option for that. First I've heard of this auto shorts on Twitch, though. Yeah. I want to make sure to... It's like an experimental feature. I'm going to make sure to disable it once it's, like, fully out.
Full acceleration.
I'm scared of this red glove. I won't lie. Come on. Let's go, Sage. Angel and a hot dog. Angel and a hot dog. Guys, I've been fully locked in on this round. I don't know if you noticed how quiet I was. I'm normally yapping. Let's go!
I surpassed expectations.
Hey, I will never know when to make good clips, yeah. Automatically turning full-scale videos into shorts will ruin the algorithm reliability. Exactly, Aura. Human beings don't understand my sense of humor. How can an algorithm? Literally, it's so stupid. +7, we'll take it, we'll take it. You gotta love Angel and a hot dog. Angel and a hot dog, my beloved, literally. Give me those high elo lobbies. Just lost 40 points from a bronze lobby. That was not a high elo lobby. I only got +7 for first place. High elo lobbies, I get like +18. And that's like not joking. +7 is eating good? No. Anything +10 is eating good. +7's average. What are you at right now, Thorn? Like ranking wise. +10 is obesity. That's crazy. Oh my god, Thorn. Have you put down the game? Last I saw you were at like 19 something. Oh, you're falling, Thorn. What's going on? What's going on? See, this is not a high elo lobby. This is where I was getting +7s on. I just have 3 emeralds. High elo my butt.
Full acceleration.
Dude, I just got wombo comboed. I don't think the slicer should still hit me if I get hit by a glove. That's actually just insult to injury. Hi, Mario. Oops. We're gonna use that to regain our rings that we just lost from hugging walls.
Try accelerating.
That Big the Cat is so far ahead.
Accelerating. Maximum output.
Jesus Christ, he's far ahead. Dang! When will people stop picking Sky Road? I hate it so much. Hey, some people think that music slaps in Sky Road, so they always keep picking it. Some people pick based off music alone. Man, Psy was crazy. Music do slap? Wrong. Wrong. No, I never heard it in game. I thought that was Gabu sausage. It was not Gabu. Thorn. I still don't agree with alt F4ing lobbies. I think people should be penalized for alt F4ing lobbies. Even if it is bronze lobbies, I think that you should just play it through. I fell asleep a few minutes after you started streaming. You said you would play Crossroads for an hour. I've been talking a lot, low key. So like, I guess the Crossroads lasted longer than I expected. Gabo, I actually disagree. I don't think it should give you 12 place points for alt F4ing. I think it should give you -5. Each time you alt F4, giving you -5, I think is fair. Because -5 is all you'd be gaining if you won the match anyway, so just making it -5. Yeah. They have no way of detecting alt F4 though. That's the issue. So how are they supposed to determine a DC versus an alt F4? I mean, I got some extra rings there after getting hit, so I'll take them. I'll take what I can.
Slipstream aligned.
I'm scared. Guys, this lobby's scary. They're constantly holding these items they could place, and it'd kill me. Uh-oh, I have no items for the shortcut.
Maximum output.
Dude, what is that? Hello?
An acceptable outcome.
Why was that drill so fast? I feel so robbed right now. That was genuine robbery. Genuine robbery. I cannot believe I got second place there. That is like, hello? Not bagging drill equals skill issue. Dude, why was the drill so fast? It really does need to be fixed because some acceleration cars look amazing. Yeah, I hope that... I'm kind of tired of games. I'm not gonna lie. I get they want to have diversity and stuff like that, and stats and playstyle and stuff like that. If we had a gadget system in the first place, leave it to gadgets, okay? Why are we doing this item diversity or like skill this diverse set of stats, right? From characters and vehicles. Like, can we not do that? Can we just make the characters and vehicles be all the same? And then just leave it to gadgets and maybe add another stat thing that you can, like, I want to be power, so I'm gonna choose this stat power. Like, why are we doing this? Like for example, right? If they wanted to have a power, speed, and different stats like that, they could have had a required plate that you have to build, that directly attaches to that, right? Basically what looks like this, right? You can either choose to be a speed one, an acceleration one, a handling one, a power one, or a boost one. And it's not attached to your plate, but it's attached to a separate system. The part system specifically with boost makes it mad boring because my board is so boring since I switched to meta. Why don't you just use whatever you want to use? That's what I do. The long-nosed whale thing is spitting. Honestly, calling it a nose is better than calling it a horn. I won't lie. I'll give you that one. It is a tooth. But, like, most people call it a horn.
Boost applied.
I don't know why I called it a nose. I don't know. Nose is... most people put the narwhal horn on its head like it's some unicorn. Bro, that thing is like... That thing is like... an overgrown tooth. Like... Can you sniff with it? No. Although, it does have a sort of... sense of, it has sensors on it, like, that can, like, in a way, quote unquote, I say this lightly, taste things, you know. It is in a way a receptor of senses. Yeah, scientists do not know the main, like, they don't know everything about what the horn is for. They know it has sensors on it, so it can, like, in a way, kind of like, you know how like a mole can sort of like, I guess, you know, with its little tendril things on its nose. In a way, a narwhal can kind of do that, but it's like a tooth. I don't know how to explain it. It's really hard to explain because, like, again, scientists don't really know how to explain it fully. Dude. I hate that so bad.
My lead now.
Let's go. Second place. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
An acceptable outcome.
It's actually his detachable kazoo. That's crazy. If Narwhals had underdeveloped eyes, that'd probably give more credence to the mole comparison. Yeah. I think their eyes are fine. I actually don't know. Narwhals are actually one of the deepest divers. It's not like your eyes can work very well underwater, you know? Once light's out of the equation. Yeah, narwhals are among the deepest diving whales, capable of reaching depths of 1,800 meters, nearly 6,000 feet. Yeah, and their eyes aren't like super good. They rely on echolocation and sonar. So what scientists have thought is that maybe the horn is some sort of booster to this sonar and echolocation thing. So it's generally a question mark. They really got to study them down in the depths. They really should change how items work. I can get Speed Wisp, Laser, and Drill if I want every race. If I want to make... Yeah, it does feel like an exploit if you use all those things. I just looked them up and they're adorable. Yeah, Tenricks are nice. I haven't looked at narwhals in a minute. Yeah, I love narwhals. They're awesome. Yeah, Thorn, I understand what you're saying. The only way in order to win against high elo people is to bag. To bring good items to the front, basically. Just hold back for the first lap. That's all you got to do. This is true, my name. This is true. I agree. I concur. Let's go Dompa Factory. Also, Sage has been doing great. Angel and a hot dog.
Hello.
I can't believe a pod of narwhals is literally called blessings.
Hey.
Bless. So true, Shadow Dark. I have to start getting used to saying so what's up, blessings? Like I'm saying chat instead. How are my blessings doing today? I think that's the right way to go about it, right?
Full acceleration. My lead now.
I say, what's up? What's stomping dinos? The whole city's on fire. Just maybe. God. That was such a beautiful one. I won't lie. That was hot.
Establishing route. Excellent performance.
Well, let's just hold that to there. We'll hold this to here. We're gonna snap drift to stay on the speed. We're gonna snap drift again here. Snap drift again. A little bit of a mess up there, but we're fine. Holds. Perfect holds. Oh, we're just unstoppable here. I actually just played that way too well. I actually played that way too well. Oh my god. I just played that way too well.
Surpassed expectations.
There's a secret way to bag drill next to the pack on lap 1. I'll say it after this comp mode ends because I want to win. You just needed sight to win the race, yeah. +2. By the way, the only reason I was winning that lobby was because of the fact that it was a low elo lobby. I think that the further ahead someone might be, I think that the, again, my thought process is don't make items stronger that buffs level 4, okay? That means if other people got a lead, there'd be more boom boosts for them too. What we need to do, okay, is find a way to catch people up to first place after they get away too far, right? So let's say if this first place player is 100 meters away from the rest of the pack, let's give them a slipstream, just like in Team Sonic Racing, that they're able to catch up with, you know? But hey, you have to be as good as first place lines in order to catch up, right? You can't just catch up by clicking a button. You have to catch up by racing well. And that's how you balance a game. Par, that's because there's only one boom boo allowed at a time. So let's say someone's super far ahead and it keeps giving someone a boom boo and they just don't use it. GG. No boom boo. No boom boo for the race. Nobody used it. They're just holding it. That's why items is not the solution. It's slipstream. Slipstream's the solution. Rubber banding's the solution. Make players in the back faster than the players in the front. It's really weird. It's really weird to balance a kart racer that has items. It's really weird to balance that. And the solution, I guarantee you, for every single kart racer with items is never the items. The items is never the solution. It makes you think, oh, just remove the items. No, don't remove the items. Items are chill. Just buff the ways that you can get rid of items. Make the items be like, oh man, if I just used this at the right time, it would have been better, you know? But yeah, players behind shouldn't get a sudden advantage. They shouldn't be rewarded for playing well to get the chance to pass first. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. This slipstream idea literally fixes everything. That's why I'm so confident that if I was on Sonic Team, I would be able to fix the game. Solution: delete the game. Facts. Delete the game and we win. I think if I make it to 2070 here, I think I might end the Crossworld segment, and we'll hop onto Marvel Rivals. Whew. Angel and a hot dog has been winning hard. Legend 4 last night. Nice. Legend 4's nice spot to be in, honestly. That's like the calm before the storm. Trust me, the storm hasn't hit yet. The storm will hit eventually. And immediately lost it, no surprise. Oh boy. What's very interesting about the slipstream idea that I was talking about is the fact that, like, then first place might have a better opportunity to not need to take shortcuts, because then it forces the back players to either choose to take the first place's slipstream or take a shortcut with their item. It gives choice to the players, and sometimes it might be better to take the regular route of which the first place player took. Versus the shortcut route. I don't know how that guy's so much faster than me. I won't lie. I'm genuinely confused about that. Also, this might be the end of me. Well, looks like we're continuing racing.
Where did I miscalculate?
That's how all the 2,200 are playing, and I wasn't doing it before, but time is running out, and I've run into someone top 10 that plays the same, so time to bite the bullet. Yeah, I understand that.
Penis!
Can you explain the first part again? I was reading. First part to what? Destroy the child. I did get lower than fourth.
Oh, the thing you're saying about taking the main road. Okay, so basically, tied into what would balance the game, right? Where I was saying, okay, if first place gives a slipstream, right? If first place gave a slipstream that everyone could take and speed up with, right? To kind of like keep the pack together and stuff like that, this would make first place's line extra important, because if first place doesn't get shortcut items, but the further back people do. So in this case, right? Let's say first place can't take a shortcut. They go the regular route. That's where the slipstream will be, the regular route. That means that the shortcut items wouldn't be as strong in some cases, instead of, and sometimes it might just be better to follow the first place's route in order to get that slipstream bonus. Because sometimes that slipstream is crazy, especially if the shortcut isn't that big, right? So this is almost too smart for me to see them implementing. Amazing idea. Thank you. I know, that's why they need to hire me, so I can fix the game for them. I gotta get going. You guys have fun with Rivals later. Thank you. All right, who are we racing as now? Oh wait, you know what? I think I'm just gonna end it here. 2058. You know what? Yeah, let's hop on Rivals. They'd have to do like a flight test for such a huge new feature before it comes to online. Yeah, they would have to. They would definitely have to. Okay. YouTube stream, you're gonna be exploded in a second. Jeffy Snow Day. There we go. Blows up. Yep, blows up. Okay, goodbye YouTube stream. We'll be back.